Всем привет! Запустил стримчанский, чтобы поиграть в замечательную игру Hogwarts Legacy. Правда, комбо не вытягивает эту игру, но ничего страшного. Это мы исправим в ближайшем будущем. Подготовка шейдеров. Я ее получал, нет? Вы получили сову. Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который вы нашли в Грин. Ну идем. Да, наверное. Нет. Или наверх еще надо идти было. Наверх, наверх.
Revelio.
Сундук мы открыть не можем, к сожалению. Ревелио. Так.
Revelio.
Там бумажек, листочек не летает? Нет.
Pay particular attention to the street.
Whee!
Hmm.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
Куда я попал? Так, нам вниз, наверное, да? Нет, наверх получается.
Revelio.
А где я? Где-то там.
Revelio.
Ладно. Не будем искать. Пойдем дальше. Обследовать. Территорию. Ну что, профессор Фиг?
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ренрок и Руквуд охотятся за медальоном сердца. Возвращаюсь в Гринготts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book. but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Так, ладно, сейчас Снежку поменяем, где там было. Пиздец. Мой друг. Ты бы уже без очков и без шляп.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Revelio.
Софик. Невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенок требует сопровождения наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоить на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам.
Revelio.
А где это внизу? Давайте дойдем до туда, посмотрим. Я уж думал, что это падает с лестницы. Но нет.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you
Профессор
wanted to teach me,
собирались
Professor.
научить новые
Good.
заклинания.
Professor
Хорошо,
Fig indicated a certain urgency to you
Над
completing your
осуществлением
defensive
защитных
magic
заклинаний вам
assignments.
лучше
As
спешить.
such, you are
Поэтому
to
я
learn
обучу вас
Incendio,
поглощающее
the
спell
fire-making spell,
инцендио.
handy for lighting torches,
С ее помощью
burning
можно
away
зажечь факел
spiderwebs,
и избавиться
and,
от чего
when
там и
necessary,
захочет
defending
причинить
against
вам
those who
вред.
would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Так, победить двух
Seems
раундов.
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Палочек. Завершить раунд тренировки. Комбинация
Student would
заклинаний
help me with
с
my sad
люком
predicament.
шумки. Ну идем. Там недалеко идти? Нет.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso! Revelio.
Нам сюда. Сюда.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
Sebastian vouches for you. That's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Так, приятно
I'm
слышать.
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
Все, дуэль на
You show
палку.
up,
Вперед.
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Конечно, хочу
Interested?
поучаствовать.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Искры пролетят из вашего графа.
We'll make you regret signing up.
О боги. Так. Прерывание использовать контрольное заклинание. Также левитационный чар Левиос. Привязка к цели. Попробуй вам стежить врагов без перецеливания. Для получения между целями при использовании привязки.
Confringo.
Levioso! There goes my life.
Descendo.
Come on!
Fringo. That's all you've got?
Protego! Levioso!
You're better than that!
А, мне того, наверное, надо.
I'm the one!
Кто-то уже лежит.
Give 'em what for!
Levioso! Lumos! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Accio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Все? Все.
Hello, Lucan.
Манекеном.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
А,
Be sure
комбинация
to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
умений.
If you need to stop
Заклинание.
practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Боги. Так, ладно.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
Я же нажал. Ай, блядь. Я нажал. Ой.
That was something.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done.
Ладно, уже неплохо.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Мне с тобой больше не надо болтать. Нужно.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Ну что, покажем сейчас, где раки зимуют.
Leviosa.
Fringo.
Take the winner.
Levioso. Come on.
Leviosa.
There goes my way.
Leviosa. Give them what for.
You're better than that.
Leviosa. Find the one.
Protego.
Don't shy away now. Leviosa.
Как там было хилить?
Fringo.
Сколько кнопка хилка была?
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Какой сейчас хил какой был? На джип.
Sendo. And Fringo.
Protego.
Levioso.
There goes my way.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
Levioso. Protego.
Ну, what the fuck?
Prepare it. Potato. Levioso. Fringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Ну, бля. Как здесь взаимодействовать? Пиздец.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
С заклинаниями чёртовыми.
Accio. There goes my weight. Accio.
Fringo. Levioso. Confringo. You're better than that.
Accio. Levioso.
Mind the one.
Accio.
No. That's all you've got.
Protego.
Fringo.
Accio.
Come on. Levioso.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Seems I'm out of the tournament.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Any trouble, are we? Been up to that?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Так, все, поставили заклинание. Куда нам дальше?
Incendio.
Куда он попал?
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ладно, идем дальше.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ладно, идем дальше.
Revelio.
Вижу.
Revelio.
Даль- Далеко идти, куда-то слышу. Звонок, но очень далеко от них. Да, вот он.
Levioso.
Lumos.
А где он был? Я же не помню.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Блин, где зеркало было? Нет. Нет.
Oi, can you help me?
Revelio.
Давай сюда иди.
Lumos.
Пойдем искать. Займет первый уровень. Послали меня, да?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так, что? Да он что летит? Смотри. Вот он. Вот мы и работаем, собирать странички, да? Понимаю.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Protego.
Ну что, профессор Фиг, чему ты меня научишь?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Запретный секс.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Кис-кис-кис-кис. Пошли гулять на улицу. Что ты в этой школе Хогвартс делаешь?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help
А
me.
куда? Вниз?
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an old
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
Саня,
Can't be
мил.
serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Ник знакомый.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell
Не
no
буду
one.
повторяться, не буду повторяться. Так, как же библиотекарь?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine
Не,
activities
не,
taking
не.
place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our
Yeah,
entanglements.
не,
But
не
I can
буду.
hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Ну, будешь Миошем. Мио. Саня Миош. Напридумывали ников, блин. Черт возьми. Двойку этому нику буду оценивать ники. Каждый ник будет писать, буду оценивать.
See
Вот,
there?
Син, все ты.
That's the door we need to reach.
Син,
And
ты себе
those
купил
annoying
вообще?
prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to
Hogwarts.
Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should
Листок
know.
пролетел.
The
Всё,
disillusionment
опять
charm.
пиздец.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and
У
stay.
тебя другой, вот у тебя просто
You
был
mean I'll
Син,
actually
ниже
be able to
подчеркивания, и
find
что-то
invisible?
другое.
Something like that.
А, у тебя Вин
Sounds
13
fancy
был,
with
что я
a cloak,
пизжу.
but those are
Просто
expensive.
Винд.
And spells.
Твой ник.
Spells are free. Give it a try.
Дезиллюминация какая-то, блядь, заклинанием. Что он дает? А, не видим. Сюда, сюда. Уна? Нет. Так.
Accio.
Сюда. Что есть? И ты сюда иди. Еще что-то летает, не летает, нет.
Revelio.
Ладно, идем дальше. Что это он показывает красным? А, вот он. Подсвечивает. Так, если противники поблизости почувствуют что-то, они получат так, начнут изучать подозрительную активность. Если вас поймают, важно, это пойдет к провалу задания. Пиздец мне будет. А, да, все, эмти, точно. Точно, точно. Блядь, надо поменять. А, я здесь тоже могу использовать? Нихуя не могу.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Да, да, идите. Нет. Да, да, идите сюда. А мы сюда.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
В любом случае, Оля. Блять. Лучше снижаться хрень.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Оля, я не
I'll
помню.
create a
кто это.
distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet
А,
you
да,
outside of
эмти
the
был, наверное.
restricted section.
Ну как дела вообще у тебя? Я тут, блин, заболеваю.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a
Завтра на
spell for this?
работу уже.
Aloha
пиздец.
Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm
Я
on the lock.
болею. Женька
So
тоже
now it's
болеет.
just this
Братель.
key. But don't worry.
С температурой.
I said I'd get you in.
Тоже
I
горло
always keep my
пропало.
word. Trust me.
Да, мы... Сначала я, потом брательник.
Akio. The key. Here it is.
Что дальше?
Is that you, Peeves?
А, вот сюда. Да не говори, когда заболеешь, пиздец. Так хуёво было. Вышел Hogwarts Legacy, блин, не поиграть, а в кровати с температурой валял. И то не так уж хорошо чувствуюсь. Горло до сих пор болит.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
А куда нам идти сюда? Никого нет, нет.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Мне еще игрокенну пройти надо, потом открыть ресторан еще свой. Создать. Ну, короче, игры до херищ. Было бы желание поиграть, проходить. Куда дальше? А, вниз тянуть. Так, оставайтесь незамеченным, используя заклинание, чтобы замыть важную стопу игроков в определенное место. Режим прицеливания право позволяет повысить точную прицеливание и показывает дополнительные цели. Правая кнопка, да, говорите?
Ghost,
Понял.
don't let her see you.
Блин.
If you're
Must we?
Ну блин, ну как она меня заметила? Да, за работу. Нужно работать, деньги зарабатывать. Хочу себе компьютер апгрейд. Хочу купить М2. Это считается не жесткий диск SSD. А Женька там не доказывает, что это не SSD, но типа в интернете пишут, что SSD M2. Блять. Потом процессор надо поменять, материнскую плату.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Ну и
It's
потом
fooled me
уже
twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
видеокарту поменять надо тоже. Так, я просто два через два работаю, поэтому сложно устраиваться под нормальных людей. Комп обновлять, конечно, на благое дело. Да у меня вообще и пятый, там какой-то, не знаю, 9-го поколения. Хочу себе и 9-й. Получше. Видеокарту хочу тоже хорошую. Да мне не вытягивает. Вот Хогвартс, если на средних играю, мне не вытягивает. Мне процессор, полная загрузка. Оттуда и лаги. Всё херня. Да не, я сам на себя ругаюсь.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Back here.
Иди сюда. Да. Вот там вам и дорога. Оставайтесь там. Дайте мне забрать.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that
Флагов
she can
нет
return
вроде.
to
О, ящик.
Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows
Блин,
everyone
золото, да.
else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? There's the Hogwarts matron. Revelio.
No! We've tried
Oi.
everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern
Так,
yourself
никого
about
нету
my
больше.
Let's focus on what you're on. Which is
Поблизости.
what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully
А, вот
cryptic.
ящик. Сейчас как раз попробуем. Скоммуниздить. Он не видит нас. Угу. Опа! Все. Не доглядел. Угу. Все, что было, все мое.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Я взаимодействовал
Revelio.
с этой книжкой. Что он еще хочет? Ладно. Идем дальше. Опа. Так, что там было? Нет, там было двоечка.
Revelio.
Ой, так тихо, как ревели. Продумали, молодцы. О, рукоять для палочек. Сюда. А тут рэперы, да? Ай!
Sebastian Cellar and his
Как ты меня нашел?
friend out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Негодяй.
Naughty, naughty. You'll
Ой,
get
озвучка, не
caught.
трогай меня.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell.
Давайте его свяжем. Свяжем его.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt.
Я никому не доверяю. Лучше доверяй, но проверяй, как говорится.
Now, where's that damn
Как и с
guy's
чатиком.
got
Доверяй, но проверяй.
I know just the spell to repair
Мне
this
нужен
armor.
сейчас модератор. Вот ищу хорошего модератора. Не знаю, кто может быть. Так, ладно, темп. Репейра.
Reparo.
Тут, наверное, что-то есть хорошее, нет? Так, ну где-то там, да? Идем, идем, идем. Так, спуск здесь.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There
Что
must
за
be more to
звуки?
this room. That's it.
Так, ладно, здесь заберем тогда ящик. Раз уж не нашли. Ну и пойдем. Портал получается. Ого.
Revelio.
О. Лоскутная шляпа колдуна.
Where might this lead?
Сюда. Ой, блин, не падать.
Levioso. Accio.
Обычно так вот. Обычно.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Что это? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Что еще мне повинить?
Incendio.
А от чего я вот получаю? Ах ты тварь! А!
Incendio. Protego.
Ах ты тварь! Повторить. Ладно, повторить. Блин, надо уворачиваться учиться. Пиздец. Все, дверь закрыта. Нет.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
А куда? Где? Ну куда ты махаешь?
Incendio.
Эй-эй-эй-эй-эй-эй! Чё? Ваша способность использовать древнюю магию накапливаем после успешной атаки или получения урона. При успешном использовании комбинации через 10 попаданий или более создается пустая древней энергии. Собирая их, вы можете значительно пополнить свой индикатор древней магии и восстановить немного здоровья. Это вот эта комбинация снизу, да? Да, наверное. Ну когда это... Да, это есть комбинация 6. Если она полная, можно иксом юзать. Ладно, будем знать. На будущее. Оля, тут еще мне как микрофон вообще нормально слышно? Как всегда.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Ну, what the fuck? Как там в него попасть? Я понял, ты на ёбку для уёбка. Ой, блядь, чуть не упал.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Вот был бы пиздец полный. Так, ладно. А мне... мне сюда, да, в песках. Полосатый разноцветный шарф.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Так. Так, классическая шляпа колдуна. Золотые монеты.
Revelio.
Так, здесь у нас, понимаешь, что у нас предлагают? О, Грейпред.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Инсайдия хуэнди какая-то непонятная, блядь. Ой, блядь. Конечно, есть еще какой-то.
Incendio.
Ах ты тварь. Ну...
Levioso.
Ну я ж юзаю защиту, блядь.
Protego.
И что это было?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Ну, блядь, меня нажимаешь.
Incendio. Levioso.
Ах ты тварь.
Potato. Levioso.
Инсенти, милишный скилл, с ним упорно, да. А, понятно. Да, конечно, ПП с тобой хочу тоже.
It is a book after all.
Да забирай эту книжку уже, все, пошли дальше. Игру. Что ты там боишься? Да, давай. Голову опускай. Ну да. Куда шляпа определила, тогда я пошел. Электротошка, спасибо за пол. Ну, бля. Не знаю, я Гарри Поттер не смотрел. Блядь, ебать, как громко. Да, есть такое. Ну как я приболел.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
Это
I am
девчонка,
glad.
как я понимаю.
Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic
Yeah, I
everywhere
understand.
that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield
Так
such
не работает.
magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Она злодейка. Мгм.
Sebastian.
Себастьян, ты где?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh,
Пятый курс, да, сразу на пятый курс.
What will your
Здоровый малый. Вы поиграли же в эту игрушку? Или вы еще до сих пор играете? Wait is two, или как там она называется?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, с кем мне там поговорить надо? Где мне здание? Здание. Мгм. Основной. Так, я Сашка. Да, вот. Это вторая игра. Тоже проходил ее. На PlayStation. Что у тебя там запоролось? Я купил новый кабель для видеокарт. Ну, веб-кабель. У меня там такой замудренный кабель был, это пиздец. Вот тоже вверх.
Revelio.
Ну, может, когда-нибудь соберешься и пройдешь игру на 100%. Получишь ачив. Не знаю, лучшим пацаном на районе. Я это делать не буду.
Cannot be serious.
Я не
Goblins
дурак.
working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Пройду
It is
основу.
rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find.
Иди отсюда! Фиг ждет
Sir,
меня.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Да. Первокосвенно сюда процент. Нормально, нормально.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the
Игры я
map.
купил с
I
него
want to
цель.
hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Телевизор купил, телевизор.
Oh dear.
4К.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Да игра пиздец нахуй. Как громко я там на минималку выкрутил.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir.
Я потом
I
тоже
saw two
думал,
more
нахер мне
memories
такой
where I
большой
found the
телевизор.
book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Ну, не знаю. Опять, наверное. Ну, мне привезли и все.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Мне там включить PlayStation поиграть, Twitch на фоне включить кого-то. И все. А, ну, Netflix посмотреть. Что еще надо?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best
О,
to
Саш
do
тоже
so
предлагает
outside of
привет.
the castle.
Когда в бункер пойдем? Пирожный. Или в плейта? Сейчас я в Хогвартс пойду, это... Блин, мне далеко идти, наверное, да? Ну, конечно. Карта мира. И... Продолжить. Деревушка наибольшая. Так. Так, ну ладно, деревушка. Нижний Хогсмит.
Professor Fig and we...
Ой, братик. Куда я без тебя, братик? На меня смотри, зачем вам игра? Ты же вообще выздоравливаешь на работу тоже. Или тебе сегодня на работу?
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you.
Revelio.
To see me in
my classroom.
Грей, ты ждешь обновления? Hogwarts. Женек, пойдем эту. Я скидывал в чате братиков. Купим игру.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
А здесь что должно быть? И что у нас за урок здесь будет? Так, вижу. Страницы не летают? Нет, не летают. О, куда я упал? О боже мой. Что мы будем выращивать?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
Доброе утро, профессор. Я дорого еще рада вас видеть. О, вот, держи. Это пригодится сегодня на занятии. Да-да. Подарок для твоей девушки. Куда я? Ой, добрый день. Класс. Приветствую новый род в нашем саду. Мне что так непонятно.
How thrilling
Буду
it
розы.
is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Будем выращивать мандарины.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Да, лучше
First,
мандарин.
let's protect our ears.
Нет ничего лучше мандарин. Сейчас тоже
Now,
закроешь.
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Вы уверены, что нас же вытянете? Блять, пиздец, нахуй, сколько видно суши. Обратно закапывай эту тварь. Да, давай. Давай.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Repera.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
С чесноком поговорить надо.
Hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Чеснок.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Вот, так как могут сможет.
Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a
Ну,
vital
Бадьян.
ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10 минут.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some
Пойду
plants
чай
are better
поставлю.
suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. Students are like plants. They require nutrients from a variety of sources.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Привет.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Давай идем,
Up
кабачок.
instead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. I think he's
Revelio.
good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Ну где?
Oh. Well.
Далеко отсюда.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Ну что, друг мой?
Incendio.
Удержите тап и нажмите на колесико, чтобы открыть круговой инструментальный сжимник. Тап. Вот оно что. И чё?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get there.
Что это такое?
Did some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Наверное, да, они полезны. Конечно, полезны.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Пропал. Мы возвращаемся к профессору.
Revelio.
Поблизости ничего нету интересного. Тоже не туда. Куда я пошел? В эту дверь.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good.
И пальцы снова красивые.
Quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Так, куда нам надо идти? Сюда. Так, чайник закипел, надо чай заварить.
Or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Класс зелья варенья. Сейчас мы будем зелье варить себе.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal
Да, мне
some
так
injuries,
надо побольше
but not all.
зелья наварить.
Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Измельчаем, измельчаем.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potion.
Добавляем.
One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Заливаем. Еще. Мешаем. Готово. И наполняем по банку.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But
Пойдем за
in the future,
ингредиентами.
you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Яйца пломба.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew a Juris potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to collect. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Revelio.
Так, распоряжение. Дата декабря 1975 года. Отправитель Мрака Борс. В последнее время возле магазина Горбуна Брекс наблюдается нездоровое оживление и не особенно после полуночи к черному ходу заставляет подозрительные виды сверх. Ладно, идем дальше.
Precision is key. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the
Так, кстати, используя разблокированные рецепты для варенья. Рецепты ингредиенты можно приобрести в определенных магазинах. Ингредиенты также можно вырастить. «25 секунд». Варись, да. Мешает.
And now we add the mallow sweet. And
Revelio.
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. Each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Дайте метлу мне уже, чё вы? Жопа шлите.
My robes are going
Куда лети надо?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Все, получай завар. Ждите.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade.
What am I missing?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little
Чем я
distracted
начал
at the moment.
общаться?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's
Где-то
nearby.
близко, да?
Doesn't seem right to me.
Revelio.
Try working.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Do you think we'll learn how to
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
Нет, не буду с ней общаться.
Can't have been good for business.
Revelio.
Так.
Revelio.
Где-то наверху, да? Не ошибаюсь. Где я? понял. Всё, нету пока поблизости ничего.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night.
Ну жри, ну. Что не просто так кину.
Revelio.
Так. Камни собирать будем. Лунные. О, грибы. Шляпки поганок. Ну, нужно для зелья варенья. Лунный камень для чего, интересно было? А, наверное,
Revelio.
для создания предметов в комнате. Вроде бы да. Пандорик, что? Что с тобой? Плохо, да? Херово тебе.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Что здесь еще есть? Ага, ну не может быть, что ли. А. Я в туалет зашел. Черт, так понимаю. Или нет? Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Ну и что?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Вот оно что. Огонь нужен. Темная шляпа для защиты от солнца. Ничего интересного больше нет? Нет. Женек.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Так, у меня одна вещь, которая нужна.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on
Хоть от кого-то какая-то помощь будет.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Блин,
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Какая-то лавка. Что-то можно купить у него.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Зелья.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Все скупить.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Златоглазка и нежный. Приготовление. Пульсирующая зелица. Насеком обычно встречается в открытых полях. А зелье ты мне не дашь? Нет, мне мало деньжат. Так, сам наделаю.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Цилиндр нашелся. Да. А внутри, да? Не снаружи. Не снаружи. Спрятан.
Revelio.
А это что? А, грибы. Так, а в этот дом мы попасть можно вообще? Или все запер? Можем.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to
Revelio.
stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Ладно, не попасть уже.
Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Идем дальше.
Very well, Mummy.
They must have come this way. Think!
Что вы, на кого
What do you
напали?
think I might have seen? I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Не того напали.
Found ya. Incendio. Leviosa. Enough yet. Accio. Potato. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Еще как прилетел.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio. I'm not going anywhere. with you.
А, отказ нельзя.
Leviosa. Accio. Bodega.
That's proper people, that is. Turn that reductor.
Leviosa.
А, убили. Паразит. Ладно.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them
Accio.
up.
I'm not going anywhere with
Going
you.
after it. You'll take this student
Tell
off
Rookwood to
my
find me
hands.
himself. Incendio.
Fair
Accio.
lightning. Nice try.
Reductor.
Ну блин. Негодяи. Чё, ничего не возьмете мне? Просто. Я там.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. Take up. Reductor.
I'm not going anywhere.
My dead body.
Accio.
Had enough.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio, Leviosa.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Невероятно.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Буду загадки Мерлина выполнять.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Может, не
No
буду.
one has yet managed
Как
to
пойдет.
figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Вот,
Now,
слизь.
notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell.
Revelio.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that?
Levioso.
The vines disappeared.
Incendio. What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I
Incendio.
curious about these pyres. But it's fierce.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Где еще?
That's that. Settled.
Yes, how beautiful!
Все мы задание выполнили.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed, and I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the great...
Да.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Так, куда мне нужно идти? Столько мест еще не обследовано. Что это у нас тут? Козочки, монашки. Не сюда иду. Вниз спускаться надо.
Revelio.
Где-то там. Нет. Внизу, наверное.
Revelio.
Ну где он? Тут. Вижу.
Revelio. Revelio.
Где-то наверху, если не ошибаюсь. Что это такое?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Нет, там внизу, наверное. Уже больно далеко. Так, а здесь что?
Incendio.
Шо? 3. Ага, что-то нарисовано.
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Не понимаю. 1, 2, 3.
Incendio.
Так. Ай,
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, где-то...
Levioso. Revelio.
Так, ладно, здесь так. Статы, что ли? Нет. Вот здесь.
Revelio.
Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Николас, давай уже, не пизди, а веди.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Так, сундук, да, здесь?
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Щекотать грушу.
Revelio.
In the kitchen. Students.
Ой.
Found themselves a bit peckish lately. Certainly makes rookie growing humans can get.
Так, что там еще звянькает?
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty?
Да, хочу тыкву на пещере, давай. Сюда.
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio.
Розбив покушал.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Все.
The headmaster's house elf Scrope sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to
Оранжевым
look for a
глазом
morsel.
попал.
We look the other way.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Он сюда не хавать пришел. Все, уходит.
Think he keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen? It's all right.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Ты нарисовалась?
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Wonderful night for games.
Мы на тусе призрак.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be.
It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Сыграем,
If that's what I need to do
сыграем.
to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in.
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times and he's all yours. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to
Среди
speak to
тык.
Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a ball.
А как я узнаю, какая голова? Ой, где голова?
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
A student is playing.
А, еще уничтожить надо.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Incendio! Accio!
Эй, что?
You're sure to find him.
А, всё, уничтожил. Уничтожать не надо.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Нашел.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Хогвартс купил, а то обновил. Не, комп обновлять надо, вот что мне требуется в первую очередь. Вот сейчас собираю донат на М2, жесткий диск, потом до процессора, материнки дойдем. Да, телек тоже. Это не у меня и 9, это у братика и 9. Не путайте, да, тут мне, пожалуйста. У меня и 5. Вы что, вообще, что ли? Если был бы 9, я вот уже драйвы на своем компьютере. И все делал. На максималках бы тут тащили. А тут на среднячках. Ну ладно, высоко. Да, я знаю. Надо из 9 выкупать. 13-го поколения. 800 евро, правда, стоит, но ничего страшного. Посмотрю. Надумаю, не надумаю.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Да, 800 евро. Сам в ахере был, когда увидел.
I've always said that travel.
Да не, я посмотрю. А, там тут бор, а я так побежал.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more.
It's the Dago.
Not the brightest child.
Ой, надо 5 убить. Ладно, идем. Ну и 9, 13 поколение, братья. Бля, там пауки. Ай, в пизду. Да, братья, давайте донатьте мне 100 кверей. Нужно комп обновить в срочном порядке. Стримов не будет, блядь. Поняли все?
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsmeade?
Lumos.
В видях у меня 2070, супер. Но в видях это не проблема сейчас купить, так что я не волнуюсь. Блять, что мне нужно делать? Хер вам не дам ничего, я куплю себе и 9 поколение поставлю, буду здесь тихонько в уголку. Не скажу, что вы делать, но будете делать. Белка. Блять, какое заклинание? Мне надо выучить заклинание, блядь. Где ты заклинание? А, блядь. Вот оно, да? Вот что мне делать надо. Давайте отпиздим этих тварей. Ах ты тварь.
Lumo, Accio, Incendio.
Nowhere to run. Shine that.
You're not going.
Oh, what's the light go out? That's proper feeble. That's up. How did that feel?
Ты тварь. Нет, не... ну мясо я заказала, а остальное захочу брать.
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Видяха 2070. Супер.
No there. Stop.
На, блядь, брысь ты нахуй.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? You haven't. That's just pitiful.
You.
А какого хуя? Иди нахуй, блядь.
Better luck next time.
Incendio.
Is that the best you can do?
Protego.
Блядь, ты ж хуел, блядь.
Accio.
Amateur.
Incendio.
You haven't. Fringo.
Accio. Levioso.
That was.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Protego.
Еще какая-то тварь тут нападает на меня.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Кто там еще? Шмуляй. А во.
So close. You don't want to try that again.
Accio. Levioso. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Хостеру спасибо за фоллоу. А, точно, блядь, надо удерживать. Камон, блядь. Пиздец. Дайте хилов. Нежить.
Revelio.
ВПша. Дайте мне нормальные скиллы, блядь. Запретно. Круцы, перья. Авада кидава. Пизда всем будет. Так, ладно, идем дальше.
Revelio.
Так, нормальный скилл. 15 часов. Так. Хуёвый скилл. Не нравится. Ну что, в пещеру зайдем?
This looks intriguing.
Здесь ничего нет, так интересно. Прыгаем. Прыгаем. Эй, ну прыгай. Рулеска шелковая мания. Нихуи попинда. Вы уже в игры доиграли? Пошли игру. Нашли девочку. Спойлер. Ладно, не буду спойлерить. Дальше не буду. Бля. Вот, Грен, очень удерживать, блядь, скилл, удерживать. Так, кто там еще на нем? Народ? Нет, ладно, не буду трогать.
Protego. Revelio.
Что там за перо такое? Ай, не хочу Мерлина задание выполнять. Он душный.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Я же чуть такого не сказал. Ну кого отпиздить? Как темно, чувак. Где кабанчики, где черепахи? Что это?
Accio.
Что это летает? Пизда. Наверху есть, идем наверх. Нахер нам эти пауки.
Accio.
Protego!
Levioso.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here! Expulso! That was a mistake. You'll need to be quick, Incendio! So very weak. Incendio! Protego! Expulso! Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio! Expulso!
Shame nobody saw that. Incendio!
Не загорает, значит не надо. А что они охраняли тут?
Revelio.
Ничего нету. Эх. Ладно, идем на паучков тогда.
Incendio.
А, ближе. Ах ты тварь! Блять, я... сука. Я отпрыгивал. Они меня зажали. Эх вы. Членистоногие. Где хилка был? Так из всяких твари тут выбегают. От земли лазят.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio. Protego.
Мне Spotify предлагать. Смысл? Подожди. Ща будет. Все будет. Тварь! какого хера здесь появился? Скажи мне, пожалуйста. Нет, на пауков не пойду. Слишком обезбашенные какие-то твари. Так, ну здесь кто был. Ну, здесь я зачистил. Ладно, пойдем на тех пауков. Круцио. Дамка. Что он мои мысли читает? Эй, ты. Пора удалять игру. Ебать копать! Я? Что? Бегальщик небольшой.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Гриб поднял. Ну, ну где там еще один?
Акио.
Наверху где-то. Ну, да, на дереве не может быть, нет.
Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Так, пойдем дальше. Так, Логан, здесь что-то есть. Да нет, вроде. Ладно, пойдем к волчарам. Вот почему нет у меня метлы? Я бы на метлу. На метле бы уже давно долетел.
These rocks have seen better days.
Женек тут? Но это не ж... Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Есть тут наверху. Волчар.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Надо было уклониться. Загадка. Не хочу.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Ну там написано, что задание не выпало, галочки нет, ждет еще один паук. Ой, блядь. А что там?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Что там наверху? Пойдем проверим.
Yes. Potato. Stupid.
Розовый шарф.
Revelio.
Вот как. Нет. Ладно, пойдем в здание. Что за звуки были? Кто-то пытается убить меня, наверное.
This place has seen better days.
Зачем круг обегать мне требует? Ладно. А, нет, там другое здание получается.
What are you up to now?
Учимся, 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 учимся. Давай заклинаем.
were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay
Готов.
close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Я куда-то телепортнулся.
You can't imagine how travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Ну что, идем?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Идем, идем.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to
Ну
me.
нет, не сюда, пожалуйста.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego!
Ну блин, ну как без хилок тут вообще выжить? Ах.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Нет, вот это не хочу.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ну я играл. Ну. Новую игру покупай, как это называется? Это бла-бла, dead, for dead, как это называется правильно? Back for blood. Как говно? Когда ты играл уже?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Ну, блядь, ну это пиздец какой-то. Это пиздец! Ну, бета-беты, ну... Ну, вот ты сейчас сыграл? Нет. Пойдем поиграем. Ну, вроде бы брательник двоюродный брат играл на PlayStation, не ошибаюсь.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Ну, блядь, ну я же...
Expelliarmus, Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ай, в пизду это. Так, что? Огонь, что это же самое. Монстров больше, они лучше проработаны, баланс больше. Ну, блядь, паук нахуй. Гандон. Да мы же играли. Да.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. 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 Protego. Stupid.
Ну, ой. Ну не сейчас. Не.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid.
Ах ты тварь, блядь.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I knew.
Protego.
Еще мелкие какие-то твари, блядь, тут. Пошел нахуй.
Protego. Stupid. 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 Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Insect. Stupid.
Ах ты тварь!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Пошел нахуй.
Protego! Incendio!
Что туда? Нет, всё правильно.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
И что мне здесь ждет?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Lumos.
Правильно?
Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Ой.
Protego. Handy resource indeed.
You're pathetic.
Ах, вы гады.
Protego.
Я еще тут кину. Ману.
There it is. Intramuros.
И как сейчас гоблин. Да. Например. Тварь.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But this is sad.
Protego.
Really, it is. Are you quite finished? You've been paying attention in defense
Accio.
against...
Incendio.
I won't rest until I'm dead.
Ну what the fuck?
No! I will make you pay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Негодяй.
Revelio.
Все, идем, не будем дожидаться.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Ах ты тварь.
Incendio. Revelio. Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
И я где еще один?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Сейчас пауки вылезут со всех щелей. О боже.
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio.
Сундук.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Protego! Revelio. Protego.
Там большие.
Incendio. Protego. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Так, это уничтожаем. А, нет. Это мы оставляем. Это мы уничтожаем. Все уничтожим.
Incendio.
Туда не пройти. Да.
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Stupid.
Пошли нахуй.
Protego. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
Это грибы. Чёртов.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Нас готовят к чему-то серьезному.
Accio. Revelio.
Ревелью. Ну куда надо, куда попасть?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the jacket. Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Ах ты тварь!
Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Stupid one! Stupid one! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
И... А.
I need to look around to see. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's
Боже,
remains
опять драться
and
с
those
ним.
pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso, Protego! Stupid. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Люмос, блядь. Ой. Еще? Кирилл, что ли?
Protego. Incendio.
Ах ты тварь.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Levioso.
Вот так. Что еще?
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Oh. Oh no.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Да.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me,
А книги-то нет.
That is unfortunate. I'm
Пойдем
afraid
искать.
we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Если у вас есть новая чеканка, можно использовать соответствующее меню талант. Так, что здесь есть? Так, что здесь у нас есть? Мы не скрываться. Херня. Человек Мимас. Ладно, пока ставим очки. Не будем все вкачивать.
Revelio.
Здесь ничего нет, но хорошего нет. Выходим.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio.
Эй, ачивку, блядь. Не дадут мне ачивку.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulsor, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Где-то здесь.
Revelio.
Никуда мне не впускают. Вот.
What are you up to now?
О, метла, ура! Будем учиться.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up!
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Wish I had my own
take
broom.
care. The brooms are school property.
This is
I want them
brilliant.
returned in one piece.
Полетели.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
А куда?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Эй, а как? Я понял.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Грей, что там кидаешь? Маной какой-то.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Тоже хочу воду. Чтоб меня кракен сожрал.
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa
Да, он
seems
нас будет
strict.
прятать.
I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Куда летим?
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Резкая скорее.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And
Я
the
боюсь.
owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Где он?
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And
Сейчас
where
нам пузырей
have you
вставят.
two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton,
Бля,
I'm
как я рад.
disappointed in you. You're in this
Открыл.
class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show
Да,
her a
на
thing
метлу
or two
купить
if I
себе.
had my own broom. Hate
Что
having
на
to return
школьной
the school
метле
broom after class.
летать?
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
Не
Wish I
сегодня.
could.
Сейчас закругляюсь.
I recommend visiting Albie
На
Weeks at
сегодня
Spintwitches
хватит.
in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. Greetings.
Так, ладненько. Сохраняемся. И до завтра. Пойду отдыхать. Выпишу лекарства и завтра после работы продолжим. Так что всем пока. Увидимся завтра.